Hello, welcome to another Midnight Osa production. GT Sport and Thacker-doodle-doo. Didn't get a chance to set my strategy the way I wanted. So we're stuck on the medium tyres at the start, but it just means I'm going to have to go hell for leather. And for those wondering, I'm on the controller tonight just because I feel like it. Simple as. Evening, dude. Straight away in the chat. Also, my chat has gone wonky, so excuse me one moment. I'll get time to do this, am I? Come on. Bugger, I missed the nations. I totally haven't been with it. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I haven't been with it today at all. We've been playing other games. So I've completely missed that. And please excuse the bottom right corner of your screen. Well, that was a bit of a punt. Did he get the penalty for that? Jeebus. For anyone that was on the stream earlier on, apologies, it literally got cut off halfway through a race. My internet just went down. So, sorry about that. Very little I can do about it, to be honest, but, you know. So I'm having, as Eerie Ears would say, that is the bitch wiggle. The penalty bitch wiggle. Oh. Gave myself the worst possible exit to that corner. It was even worse than a half-second penalty. Okay, I'm being punted. That's not me. This lobby is a little bit lively. Oh, there goes Drizzle. we're going for the Coca-Cola car, Portuguese car. That is a nice livery. No matter how much I do that corner, I always end up sideways. Shame we can't show pictures on this. I remember having a yo-yo when there was a craze for them. I remember what year it was. It was 99, because it was like every 33 years there's a craze for yo-yos or something. It was like 66, 99. You get the idea. I was at school at that time. Bought my first yo-yo when I was in France, for some reason. I think it was a school trip. Was it 97? No, 99. Ah, it doesn't matter. Exactly. I remember the year when... Oh man, I know. Trust me, I know. All I can say is I remember the year when I didn't give a crap about Kanye West. Actually, that's every year. But the problem is now he's still in the news, so... Some people we just can't get rid of. I mean, if you had a high enough power sniper rifle, you'd have a chance. It's like Amy Winehouse. After she died, arguably she become even more popular. Damn it. That's all I can say. Oh, that's a bad sign for me. The Portuguese man was on hard tyres. Ah, that means I'm going to go backwards. Yeah, not surprised. I was doing 24s. That pace is... well, crap. Oh, yes, it is March. F1 is getting closer. Thank you, Optimism. When's the Bahraini Grand Prix? You'd think as an F1 fan I'd know that actually off the top of my head, but I don't. When someone says it's race week, then I start paying attention. And I believe this year, that's right, it's all good, it's the end of the month, but I believe this year they're testing at Bahrain, which is not ideal for racing. I mean, it's ideal for the teams, but it's not ideal for racing. And imagine the amount of data they're going to have for that, especially if they end up doing Bahrain twice, like they cancel on a Grand Prix or something. I did hear a podcast the other day that, well, alright, several podcasts said there's no way in hell we're going to places like Montreal, Monaco or Baku, that sort of thing, because they are city venues and with the pandemic on, it just isn't going to happen. But since then, a few of the others have said it's, oh crap, they haven't said oh crap, but you get it. But they've all said it's more than likely that they're still going to go ahead, which really surprises me. Right, let's see if we can sort out that damn bottom right corner. I'm going to have to turn it off for the meantime. Never mind. I'll put the chat back up in a minute. Can't do it while I'm in mid-race. Monaco is frightening at the best of times to the drivers, I suspect. Personally, I hate it. I hate Monaco. But that said, the purists, the tradition, I get it. But every time it comes up to Monaco, it's like, watch Monaco or Barcelona. You know, I'd rather watch Barcelona. And that, to me, I hate Barcelona. It says it all. I like driving Barcelona, but that's besides the point. Do you know, I can't remember where I started this race. Anyway, doesn't matter. But Monaco has been tamed somewhat compared to even 10 years ago. I always remember the early 2000s particularly, when you had the big V10s darting around there in between the Armco barriers, which they've altered the course a lot since then. I know it sounds bizarre, but go back and have a look. Those chicanes in the swimming pool section used to be all Armco. Now they are straight runoff, so you can cut the corner. So it's, the whole course has been severely tamed. So as a driving pleasure, as difficulty, for those drivers that like it, I imagine it was great, and now it's, you know, I still rather we didn't go to Monaco, or they. I say we like I'm one of them. Why don't I like Barcelona? I don't like the races at Barcelona. It goes back to the fact they do all of their testing there. They've been driving at the same circuit for 20 years now. Well, alright, 30 years technically. It so very rarely throws up an interesting race. It's too aerodynamic dependent. It's not the circuit's fault, it's the F1 cars. So maybe in 2022, it will be a thrilling race. You never know. But I just switch off when Barcelona comes on. And mentally switch off. I think the last good race that I can remember there, other than the 2016 Verstappen win because of, you know, the Mercs crashing into each other, was 2012 where Maldonado of all people won. But even then, he didn't pass Alonso on track, he passed him in the pit lane. And that's always what happens there. I mean, there are a lot of tracks like that that are hard to pass. It's all pit strategy. But that's how I think of Barcelona. And to be fair, I put Monaco in the same box. Not because of the aerodynamic dependency, but because of it's rule by strategy. I mean, Ricciardo at Monaco had his MGUK, or one of them fail, and while I was in the lead. They couldn't pass himself. He just sat in the middle of the road and, you know, nobody could get around him. And 20 years previous, in 92, Mansell in the FW14B couldn't get round Senna. Okay, Senna, yes, bloody fantastic driver, knew how to position a car, but FW14B Williams, with brand spanking new tyres, couldn't get around him. Makes you think that I hate Formula 1, but I don't. I just hate certain instances where they could improve the rules and whatnot. I think that's fair. Okay, that's what they're trying to do next year, so, you know. I'm glad it's not just me, you know, ranting. I mean, I am a little bit, but we all need a rant, damn it. Here's a question for yourself, or anyone actually. In Formula 1, if you could change one rule or one aspect to the cars or tracks, what would you do? And I'm not willing to entertain the idea about Formula E fan boost for Formula 1 cars. That can sod off. I mean, it does engage with the public. Yeah, sure, it's good for that aspect, but having public perception of a driver, give them the ability to overtake another driver on track. That's not fair. What would I change in Formula 1? Give me a minute to think about it. I know one thing I would definitely do is experiment with track layouts. They say, like Paul Ricard and even Abu Dhabi, they have so many different variations they can play with that they could just try a different layout, miss a chicane or add in a chicane, whatever they could do on their track for a year after a really set of dull GPs. And about the cars, it's definitely reduce aero dependency and wake, which is what they're trying to do with the new ground effect cars. So we'll see, I guess. Oh, drizzle's off. I think he ran out of tyres. So if you are sitting there on Twitch, feel free to say hello, or YouTube. We're all friends, and we're all mad here. So it looks like all the guys that went to the medium tyres are falling backwards rather rapidly. Once he hit them too hard. I know it's the last lap, but it's just nice to see. Makes me feel less of a failure in this race. Yeah, the cars is a harder question. Hang on, let's see if I can fix that damn issue with the chat window. Oh, there we go. Excuse me while I change this midstream. There we go. And fits nicely in the corner. Yeah, you can read that. That's good. All right. Sorry about doing that mid-stream. Yeah, minor changes to courses, fairly obviously. And Abu Dhabi, they could do a lot. Paul Ricard, they could do a lot. But the car. I think what they're going to do now is reduce the dependency and the weight from cars. Also, hello, Bert Racer. I was about to ask you if you could stream. I tried to send you a message over Twitch, but it wouldn't even let me do that. So, yeah, I had noticed, I'm afraid. Sorry to hear that you're still out. You get your Wi-Fi fixed soon, I hope. F1 cars. We'll have to see what the 2022 rules bring. I'm hoping it's going to be exactly what we need. If they're still not working at the end of 2022, we'll come back again about fixing the cars. Sorry to hear that. It definitely potatoed out when I tried to send you a message. So the Portuguese man was trying to slow down, give Drizzle the place back, but I was in the way. Ah, fair enough. But it makes you feel any better. I was dropping my controller. I was midstream. Sounds like I was peeing. I was midstream earlier on and was up to 5th in a race of the top flight stuff, and then my internet just switched off completely. No warning. Other than cars start shooting off left to right and centre. I'm like, what's happening? Crap, my internet's about to go down. And then promptly, it did. What's Charlie 8 talking about? Okay. Where did I finish? 8th. Where did I start? Ninth. So I gained a place. Okay. I'm annoyed that I missed this. When's the next one? Round 2. Next week. Is it every Sunday? And when's the manufacturers? Ah, Wednesday. Okay. Oh no, Saturday. Right. My problem is I always work Saturdays and Wednesdays. Crap. I'm quite thinking maybe Lexus. Oh, apparently I won a car. Oh, please don't be that little one. I've already got one of those. Yeah, okay, fair enough. On Wednesday, I work until... Well, I won't be home until 6 o'clock at earliest. So, let's have a look. Got a couple of minutes. No, did the wrong thing again. Do you know what? Let's just do it. I'm going to jump straight in. I'm going Lexus. Yeah, and I work Wednesday and Saturday. How typical is that? Alright, driver contract. Boom. RC, yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah. Ooh, I like that colour. Well, I'll go for the 524 version, obviously. Even though it's probably not going to make a blind bit of difference. Okay, there we go. I did toy with going with Aston, but after that race at Monza with the V12, and it was planted, but I just had trouble with the traction on it, and it sticks in my mind. So we have gone with Lexus. Hopefully, if this finishes within the next minute, I can join the next race as well. So yes, on Wednesdays I work until 6 PM GMT, and Saturdays I'll won't be home until 4 o'clock GMT. I got a minute, literally. So let's have a look. Okay, so Wednesday, Saturday, Saturday. So they are on different days. Alright, I've got few seconds. Okay. Oh, so they're doing this. Okay, I see. You're toying with them, deciding which one you want. Out of them, I nearly went. Oops. I'm going to put this somewhere. I'm not going to knock it off all the time. I nearly went with Toyota, if I'm honest. Mostly because I keep thinking of the Le Mans success, and I'm thinking it must translate into GT Sport. Probably not. Jag, Porsche, Mazda, Mitsubishi, Peugeot. Out of them, I would be tempted with the Jag. It can't be any worse than my results. Won the races earlier on today. I finished 18th out of 20. And it was a fairly clean race. I say clean. It was clean, but from me, but everyone else, evil. Let's resize that a little bit. It's bugging me. That's more like it. Okay, so we got in there, I recognise Manny Mark. He was the one from last time who was a little bit aggressive. Charlie 8, recognise him, good racer at Monza. Louis! Hooray! He's here too. Got Max Power, I do definitely recognise him. It's more the people that I recognise that's more worrying than anything. What is worrying though is when you race against these low drivers and then they basically spank you. They're like, shit. We often find out someone with a fresh account. Right, going back to my normal. Oh, that's good. Is that an update on the right hand side? The tyre grip life. Yeah. I'm sure I haven't seen those before. I'm sure it's just been all text. Excuse me. Is fair. Excuse me 1 second while I just close off my monitor. Because I need to go blow my nose. That's better. was going to say good luck to Louis, couldn't see him. For those that are on Twitch and YouTube, hello, and now let's see what we can do during this race. As I say, Mario Kart. Here we go. Favourite F1 tracks? Definitely Bahrain. I really enjoy the course, particularly driving it. Sao Paulo. Used to like Austin, but the novelty's worn off of that one now. Used to like Silverstone quite a lot, but again, I'm a little bit jaded by the lack of action at the course some years. I'm going to have to have a think about that though. And Charlie getting a bit sideways. Definitely not Sochi, that's all I can say. It's hard to think when I'm racing about particular tracks. I really enjoyed Mugello last year and all those sort of ones. Didn't like Imola. Is this going to be a double pass? Nope. Oh. That was a bit leery through that. But it worked. Favourite. I need to think of more tracks. Canada. I really enjoy Canada, actually. I always look forward to that one. Particularly racing it. I think I enjoy it more mostly because it's a car breaker in Formula 1 terms. Monza. Oh yeah, Monza. Spa, definitely. Hockenheim I'm quite partial to, even the new one. Everyone always says they miss the old, you know, track through the trees. I mean, yes, that'd be great to race on the sim, but essentially it was just straight line, chicane. I do see a comment, Austria. I do really like the circuit. The only thing I could say about it, for Formula 1 terms, is I wish it was a bit longer. As I admit, they must go around there in about 1 minute 1 or something like that. I really do enjoy it, because it's always good racing there. And last year, the first race, all the cars were down braking. So I liked it. It's good fun. I need more examples. Yeah, Sao Paulo into Lagos. Australia, do you know what? I used to like it in the older F1 games. Much older F1 games, but in the last... I can't think of one decent race there. I mean, it's either a car dominates there, or someone wins because of a dodgy pit strategy by someone else. I just know I feel like I want to skip it when I come to race it on the F1 games. Interlagos, yes. I don't think it's the most enthralling track to actually race on, but because of the weather there, in Formula 1 terms, it's so much fun. And you got that title showdown 2008. Just, wow. I mean, there's a couple of years since then. I think it was... I want to say 2016 when it was the washout halfway during the race. Yes, it was because the cars are narrower. You got Raikkonen spinning down the pit lane, spinning down the main straight because it was so wet. That was an amazing race. I think I just like chaotic races. Yeah, bring back Malaysia. Oh, Interlagos. Okay. I'm not the best there. But arguably, I'm not the best at this corner either. But I can race on Interlagos. I do enjoy it if I can get turn 1 right. What's the same as this one then? So, what's your thoughts, or anyone's thoughts, on sprint races for Formula 1, like Formula 2 style, which they're thinking of trialling for some races next year? I personally think I'm a purist when it comes to qualifying and racing. I think it should still be the way it is, but the cars need to be closer together. It's my personal view. Other people may differ. Okay, there goes Charlie 8. Okay, he was on the hard tire. Yeah. Sprint racing. In Formula 2, they have a sprint race before the main race. I think it's something like half points or something like that. They qualify for the sprint race, and the main race, excuse me, is something like the reverse grid. Excuse me a minute. Trying not to die on stream is my main concern at this moment. So yeah, the main race is something like the reverse order of how they finished on the sprint race. So if you take a Formula 1 grid, for example, whoever finishes at the back, say last year would be the Williams, the Haas's, they would start on pole for the Grand Prix, and predominantly the Mercs will be at the back. Oh, that nearly killed me, that little bit. Woo! So, yes, it would definitely shake up the racing. It's exactly what it needs, but I think we need to see how these new cars turn out more than radically change the rules and the cars. One at a time. Okay, my door number is 11, so we're doing alright. Really? We're half a second behind, dude. Yeah, I like the logic. Okay, so the Spaniard ahead has a penalty. Something for me to look forward to. Don't be a penalty, don't be a penalty. It's going to be a penalty, I know it is. I don't get this game sometimes. I'm purposely taking weird lines into corners. Just to throw them off. Not because I'm crap. Oh, okay, that was a bit much. I'm definitely not used to the balance of this track, of these new tyres yet. Ooh. My driving style definitely suits the harder tyre. Oh dear. That's more like it. Finally. Why am I never surprised? Yeah, every time. To be fair, I think that Spaniard and that Brit is as bad as each other on this. Half a second ahead at the braking zone. Okay, it's him. Definitely him. You'd think he'd know better this year being 22. And hello, Nicholas. Sorry, I haven't actually caught it yet, but if it's still up on YouTube, I'll make sure I will. Finally got him. I bet. What was the track? Come on, what were the circumstances? For those on Twitch, there is a conversation going on YouTube as well, which I haven't put up on the screen yet. So you're going to have to forgive me, but mid-race. So if this dude tries to go down the inside of me again at this turn 2 or 3, whatever you want to call it, I'm going to be doing what Hamilton did to it, to Rosberg. In 2016. Just going to push him wide. I'll let him do it himself. Ha ha ha. Vindication. Ruined my race, but I had a shot at 7th at that point. But no. Oh, running wide, running wide. Don't want to get penalty in the last 3 sectors. 3 races, 12 laps, wet conditions at the Red Bull. Oh, man. The question is, did you run it with slick tyres? Right, I'll put the chat up now. Now that I've actually got a chance to breathe. Boop. There we go. Oh yes, regards to... Up 1 place. Fantastic. Could have been 3. Never mind. So yeah, seriously, WTF with those dive bombs in that one. I might even check that one out on the replay. think that's fair. Well, he said sorry. Alright, give him that. Okay, Nicholas. Well, you got to try it. But, I remember, I'm going to quote my fanboying sort of stuff again. Super GT did, I think it was 2 laps Austria on slick tyres in the pouring rain on GT Sport. It was made for a hell of a funny video. And there was a whole forum of them just sort of spinning their wheels. Right, how long have I got? 5 minutes. Let's see if I can have a look at that. I just want to see how far he lunged from, or missed his braking spot. Allow the Portuguese guy to get right away. It's a good battle up until then. Is he Portuguese? Oh, I don't remember. Right, let's skip forwards a little bit. What was that, like lap 10? For those with epilepsy, please look away now. Okay, so it was after my pit stop. So, it was a Spaniard, yeah, of course. See, we had a good race. And then the culprit. So he's way behind at this point. How the hell I didn't get a penalty for that one, I will never know. So it's not this lap. Alright, so he is mega close to the Spaniard this time. I will give him his due. He said sorry. But he started braking at 100 metres and you should already be deaccelerating at that point. And one more time for luck. From his point of view. And there's boom, 2 places for him. Bet he was happy with that. That mildly annoyed me. So at this corner, throws me off the course a little bit. Bear in mind, I put myself there. I can't complain too much about that one. Going that far over, it's a bit of a rookie error. I mean, no one's going to go to the inside in turn 1 unless they've got half a mind. I thought about doing the switch back there, but I was arriving too fast. So I just waited till here. Skip forwards. Actually, I wish I hadn't. So at this point, I'm pushing him as close to that left-hand line as possible. And just sitting on the apex. So we can't accelerate. Of course, then I light up my own tyres. Whoops. How close did he get on the next lap? Sitting on the apex again. That was a hell of a move from him, I'll give him that. I didn't see it coming. Oh, he did actually punt me a little bit too. Fair dues, he said sorry. But that really did crap up my race quite a lot. Alright. Bert Racer, if you're there, please join in the fun. Oh, I just got there in time. So what other F1 tracks have we got this year? Let's have a look. Let's go through some of them. What have we got? When my phone finally loads up. Come on, I just want the schedule for the year. That's all I need. Okay, this is painful waiting for this. Okay, Bahrain, like the track. Italy, is that Imola again? Yes. Didn't like it last year. Didn't like it before last year, if I'm honest. Never have liked Imola. Okay. The next one is to be confirmed, so that's got to be a dropped one, which I can't remember which ones have been dropped, which ones haven't. Barcelona, Spain, Barcelona. That nearly always is a crap race unless it's wet. I know I'm optimistic, right? Monaco. Skip past that one. Baku. It's nearly always an entertaining race just because it's carnage. Canada is a car breaker, that's why I like it. France, bloody Paul Ricard. I hope they use a different layout. Austria, looking forward to that. Always look forward to Silverstone, but where it's going to be a good race, and there's my home race. Hungary. It's either a shit race or a blinder. There's no in between. Spa, I look forward to it. I'm hoping it's a better race than it has been the last couple of years. A little bit of wet weather would be great. Holland looks interesting. Whether it be a good track is another matter. Okay. Monza, looking forward to that. Russia, skip. Singapore. I wonder if that one will go ahead. Singapore. Not a fan. I like watching the action on... Just checking who's here. Cool. I like watching the action on street races, but it can be processional. Austin, don't care. Not anymore. Mexico. As long as we haven't got one car straight out the front and then no one can catch them, should be a good race. Brazil, looking forward to. Austria's been slotted in at the end on November. Saudi Arabia. And Abu Dhabi. Please, for the love of God, change that track layout. So, I actually sound really negative about a lot of those tracks. I mean, some of them last year were cracking, but sadly, it was a lot of the tracks that we had dropped in at the last minute. And what did we have last year? And my computer loads my thing. Oh, I think I'm starting on the hards. Can't actually find the stats I'm looking for. Oh yes, there we go. So here we had Austria, Hungary, Silverstone, Spain, Belgium, Italy, Tuscany. Tuscany was good. I thought Nürburgring. Yes. Portimao, definitely. And Turkey. Bring that Turkey. Sorry, I just wanted to talk about Formula 1 there for a minute. Right, back to the race at hand. Drizzle. Raced him, the last one out. Ah, Louis here too. Christ, I'm starting fifth, only 3 behind Louis. What's going on there? Oh well. Okay, my door card says I should finish there. I always worry when I get an R or M in the group. You know shit's going to go down. I'll do my best to stay with these three. Not fall into the pack behind. Oh, what's happened to Drizzle behind me? Must have spun off. I didn't realise he'd gone. Not that I mind having a bigger gap to, behind me. Because quite frankly, I'm happy with that. Just hope he hasn't left the race. I'm kind and courteous that way. But seriously, if you're sitting on the stream, feel free to say hello. Always willing to hear and discuss certain points about Formula 1 or whatever. But if you're after in-depth discussions on, what is it called? I'll think of the name of it in a minute. Waking, sleep and dream control, that sort of thing, go on to Bert Racer's channel. I mean, race is good as well, but some of the discussions he gets up to are quite entertaining. So I'm lapping on my hard tyres quicker in this race when I'm not being bothered than I was in the last two on my soft tyres. Mediums, I know what I meant. It's no as quick as Louis in front of me, but still, I'm happy with my performance. Oh, ran out a bit wider than what I intended there. We know we've got a Super GT fan in the house of the R4M though. So it's not going to be a very entertaining race at this rate. Oh, the ram. No, Louis got himself a penalty. What's he playing at? I obviously had sympathy for him, so I gave myself a half-second penalty. I'm clearly starting to overdrive the car again, so somebody give me something to talk about. Ooh, wrong gear. Okay, when me and Louis are in the same straight, something has gone wrong in his race. Okay, so driver 34, the Italian at the front, is disappearing. Come on, Louis, I don't want to have to actually catch you, man. We're playing it. It's more embarrassing for you than it is me. Okay, so the Spaniard behind me was on the hard tyres. If it wasn't for that lap 5, would actually be right behind Louis. All I can say is the tyres still feel good. Going to keep pressing on a little bit. Getting good grip out of the rears. Decent enough turn in on the front. Still feels good. Okay, so the Belgian and the Italian go in using hard tyres. I honestly don't know what's going on with Louis. If you're watching, dude, or listening, have you had too many bottles of wine? Has someone put nails in your tyres? He's just having fun. The amusing thing is, he's racing at more or less the same speed I am, and he's cocking about. Right, we're going to go in this lap. I've decided. Oh, so is he. Okay. Why not, eh? Door card number 5th. I think that's where I started as well, so... Oh, might be jumping up to 4th. Actually, no, I was in 4th anyway. So I think my tyres are 2 or 3 laps younger than the Spaniard behind me. So all I've got to do is stay in front of him. Pushing the limit on a couple of those corners. Now that was an oversteer moment. Okay, Louis finally got his act together. He's gone. That's right. These tyres don't need to last more than 20 miles. Might as well wear them out. Got to give that Italian credit because he's quick. 22.8. Okay, so a second off the ultimate time. Crucially, a second quicker than the Spaniard. Probably a second behind Louis though. .7, that's quicker than some of my qualifying laps in the first sector. So, as normal, I appear to be quicker for my driving style on the hards than I am the softs. Relatively speaking. So what do we come up with? 22.4. Sure. Oop. Need to focus on where I'm going. Kind of happy with myself. I seem to be keeping under 5 seconds away from Louis, and he's a damn quick driver. Apologies if you lost a little bit of audio there. Mine went a bit funky for a second. Those two are fighting hammer and nail. Definitely costing each other time because I've just caught well over a second in the last lap on those two. And I had a slow lap. Louis! Dude, put the throttle down too hard. Loud pedal equals loud noises from your tyres. It's my happy dance. Yeah, okay, very good, man. Very good. Okay, only 120, 133, give or take. 1833. I know what I meant. 1833. Up one place. Do you know what? I could tell that you really hate the hard tyre because I was catching you. I think it all depends on what balance you like at what times. I like the hard tyre. As soon as it's warmed up, I would rather stay on that the whole race. I mean, and this you probably could because the tyres are hard enough. But you have to obviously race both. So, but it's good to have an answer. I wondered why I was catching you. I take it you had a good race with the Belgian then. It's a very uneventful race for me. Got past the Spaniard and Drizzle did stay in it. Ended up 20 seconds behind me, but still. But yeah, got past sort of Drizzle and stayed ahead of the Spaniard, and that was that. Let's see if we can get a couple of qualifying laps in, and actually, the very night that goes off and changes to, I think it's going to be into Lagos next week. See what happens. I did notice you were going across the track to the right, like you were turning, but I did comment at the time saying don't light up those tyres so much, or something or other. I don't remember what I said. So, Mr. Morgan, do you stream your own? I mean, because quite frankly, with your level of skill, I reckon you'd get quite a few viewers. I'm quite happy to help promote you if you decide to do it. I mean, I don't have the biggest following in the world, but I can tell people to come and watch you. Also check out Bert Racer. See, look, I just did one there. I did not mean to go that sideways through that corner. Honestly, it's not difficult. You can stream directly from the Xbox with Twitch once you install the app. Excuse me. Or you can get something called an Elgato capture card, which you slot in your PC, or run it off USB, and then run it off a program called OBS, which is online broadcasting stream or something or other. You just play it. It's going to be a slow time. You just play around with it until you find something you like. I mean, all that you see here is just stuff I've learned in the last couple of months. The only thing I find challenging is not finding stuff to talk about, it's shutting up or talking and driving. You can do it straight from your Xbox, just install the Twitch app. You can, my friends Dented, Lima and Sientia91, trying to remember the last bit of it, stream directly from the Xbox or PlayStation with the basic Twitch app on the Xbox or PS4. It's quite easy. All you see on my screen is because it's via my PC, but I taught myself how to do it. It's not difficult. So, yeah, you don't need a PC or a laptop. It's quite easy to do. do feel like you're building a bit of a community, so it's fun. 21-8. It was a warm-up lap, that wasn't bad. Do you know what? I'm going to finish the lap, see what I could have got. Donuts. Yeah, okay. Oh god, yeah, I did see. Oh, I forgot about that. Fuji, I love it. I could race that all day. Spa, I find it hard to race on this game for some reason. I prefer racing it on F1 games. For some reason, it suits my driving style better. I don't know what it is. Every time I've tried to race on GT Sport on Spa, I've ended up going backwards all of the time. And I don't mean spinning so much. The SAF, which is obviously Le Mans, I've avoided that for absolutely years. What I might do is race it on my second account because I don't want to destroy the DR that I've built up. Actually learn it. I know it is essentially straight, chicane, straight, chicane, hairpin, left, right. Then I kind of lose where the rest of the track goes because I always get, not bored is the wrong word, it's just I don't find it that a compelling track. Some of the races I've seen on it have been fantastic. But always getting to race it. Group 1, yeah, I won't be doing that very often. Group 1 is beyond my skill level. So I might do it a couple of times, but you'd be more likely to see me going backwards. So, Louis, start on the medium tyres. You know, just like the old Snickers advert with the slogan, I will say it, if I can remember it in its entirety. You're not yourself when you're hungry. You're not yourself when you're not speedy on medium tyres. I've got half a mind to go mediums and go around you, then we can swap over towards the end. Or I'll push you along. I'll do you a deal. If you're in front of me, I will push you down the straights. So for those that don't know, Louis M 1987 is a car in front of me and talking in the chat. So someone has got way too much multitasking talent. The fact that you're doing that proves you can be a streamer. Being fair, you don't actually need to be able to talk. I like to do it because particularly when we were driving Monza the other week, I was just sat there going, another straight. Somebody talk to me about something. Right, so who's going to be the dive bomb bastard in this one? Got my eye on you. So no matter what happens here, I'm sticking to the right. I do not want to be on the outside of this corner. Do you know what? I don't mind he's got past me. Just the sheer fact I don't want to be on the outside of that corner. Give me his fair dues, he outbreak me on that one. Crikey, you went quick through that sector. I've got to hope that he's on the medium tyre. Wow. Okay, so Louis, if you can hear me, you've got a German catching you. I think that's a Slovenian behind me with that flag. Can't be certain. Either way, being caught by him. So obviously, if you're sitting on the stream, please feel free to say hello. Like, comment, or subscribe. YouTube, Twitch, and here, Twitter. I don't say much on Twitter, but it's there. Is that tyres work I saw? Okay, so only 4.5 seconds behind the Italian, so fairly respectable. Uh-oh, who's gone off? The Italian! That was a risky manoeuvre. That's really put me off my line. So that makes Louis the de facto leader. Pretty cool. Didn't mean to go that wide through the corner. I mean, that was actually out of control at one point. Somehow I didn't get a penalty. Don't know how. Yeah. So that is where the Italian dropped it last time. And he dropped it again. Italian's got himself a penalty this time, so that's even better. Oh. The Germans having fun playing with the grass. Looks like someone lit up the tyres. It's Louis having fun again with the traction out of turn 1. So the Italian's behind me for a second or two, at least. Hopefully, no, the others have screwed it up. I wasn't sure what gear I wanted for that one, so I chose 3 of them. Louis, if you can hear me, you really aren't comfortable on those hard tyres, are you? Are you shaking your head at me? If so, put your hazards on. I think that's his hazards on. Bit far in distance to see, as always. Okay, couldn't go into that corner much hotter, could I? Corner, pit lane. Okay, so the German Weck Padua was on medium, so he should have been a lot quicker. That's interesting. So I've got to try and keep the Italian behind me for Louis' sake. Well, frankly, and mine, but that's less likely. So if anyone is a fan of Driver 34, or I presume on his Twitch or YouTube, if he has one, or she, tell them, leave me alone. Okay, there goes Louis for his pit stop, and Doug. Oh, Louis. So far, Italian seemingly not passing us. Might well do after that corner though. Oh, I like the paint scheme. That's pretty cool. A little bit of lag there. Oh, Louis, man. What are you doing? What am I doing for that matter? He's going to phase back in just in front of the Italian. He's going to your left. He's going to go to your left. Two laps to go. Come on, man. It's a privilege actually just sitting here watching these two. Oh, is he going to do it? No. I will give Driver 34 all the credit in the world for being such a fair racer. I can't praise that enough on this game. Seriously. Louis! Oh, hello, dude. Oh, I'll break myself. Oh! Didn't know that guy was there. Whoops. That's what I get for not concentrating. What's my door number? 3. Whoops. Ah, doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, that was fun. That wasn't far lap. Fuck. Ah, well, that was all fun and games. I do actually want to do some qualifying. So that was a clanger. Can I improve that qualifying time? Started to feel like I was racing really lovely and consistently on the hard tyres anyway. Might try the anterior strategy next race, particularly if it's going to be the us 3 or 4 at the front again. Why did I only think that was a 12 lap race? I've been doing that all week. 13 laps. Silly me. It's alright, it's no problem. It's quite entertaining, if anything. I was going to let you back through, then just drive around the outside of that corner slowly, thinking, one, it was the last lap, and then completely forgot the Slovenian was behind me. So then I spun it across the line, and then went, hang on, that wasn't the last lap. Whoops. So I've come to do some qualifying. In shame. And don't worry, I know you didn't do it on purpose. The only reason I was that far out wide when you come back online is I thought, there's no way he's going to make it back on the course at that point. Turns out you did. It's all good fun though. Yeah, good little battle. That Italian, really fair racer, I thought. I managed to hold him back for a couple of laps, but as you well know, I'm better on the hard tyres. And I just outbraked myself once and he was through. That's all it was. Yeah, I kind of thought you might have tried to back him up, but I thought, hello. Hello, Mr. Driver 34. Thank you for that last race. It was very, very good of you. Very fair driver, and I did give you praise at the time. So thank you very much for that race. You too, Louis. The pair of you. Just go easy on me when we're on the medium tyres, alright? Because I'm faster on the hards, comparatively speaking. I can't keep up with you guys on the softs. Mediums, I know what I meant. So, Mr. or Mrs. Driver 34, are you streaming as well? Or Miss? Or what other identifying terms there are these days? Oh, I wasn't even focusing, I just nearly set my fastest time. Until I do something stupid like that. Hello, Mr. Driver 34. But no, seriously, thank you for the very clean race, it's very good. Ooh. Thank you very much, I do try and be fair. I mean, it's not fun having too many dive bombers in the lobby. Louis. As you can see from my qualifying, I can't drive for shit, so go easy on me. I could say that straight to the penalty system in this. And as far as I care, is if you're in one of these higher lobbies, you want to be fair racing where possible. We're all here to race, not play bumper cars. Well, since you've only just joined the stream, what happened is me and Louis had a bit of a coming together, and he let me back through. I tried to let him back through, then I slid off the track. Then I decided to spin across the line on the last lap, but it was lap 12, not 13. So essentially I took myself out of the race. And bad luck with the oversteer out of that corner just gone by. I think I saw what happened here. It happens. We're only here for fun, aren't we? So, Mr. Driver 34, do you stream? Okay, that lap was crap. It's this corner here that's so inconsistent on. Sometimes I get a 20.4, other times I'm lucky if it's under a 21. I nearly always bloody overshoot that one. But yes, welcome to the channel. Oh, that's cool. I'll give it a check out. Anyone who races like you deserves a shout out. So anyone who happens to be watching on Twitch or YouTube, check out Driver 34. And apologies if I ever crash into you. It's not on purpose. I'm just a little bit of a shit when it comes to braking sometimes. Like misjudging. Or lighting up my tyres here. That happens a lot. Currently, with a pad. I do have a wheel, the G29. I've used it a few times, but I'm just working my way into it slowly, using it on my second account, because I'm not very competent with it. Or confident, actually. I'm fast from the pad, basically. Thanks. Louis is on the pad as well. And he's definitely quicker than me, especially on the mediums. Just has a bit of a hard time with the hard tyres. But crucially for me, I'm slower on a wheel at the moment. Oh, wrong gear entirely. No wonder I wasn't accelerating. Oh well. Donuts time. If we're in the same lobby in the next one, excuse me, best of luck to you. Since you're not, best of luck in your top slot. Top slot? Top lobby slot. I know what I meant. Louis, I'm still annoyed you've got half a second faster than me on that. Apparently I'm trying to kill myself during the stream. It's the second time I've choked on this stream. Or was that earlier? One of them. I've done quite a few streams today and but I haven't died yet. Doesn't mean, you know, for lack of trying, apparently. Toe cutter. Oh. How many times were you on 2 wheels for your hot lap? That's my question. And do you keep my stream open whilst you're racing so you can actually hear me? My 2 questions, apparently. I know, I will get faster with the wheel. It's just where I've got things set up at the moment. It's a pain in the ass to set up, get it in a seating position consistently, because I have to dismantle it all the damn time. It's a laborious process, and then I have to sit and learn the wheel. So mentally, it takes a lot of effort to bloody get to the point to want to use it. So I keep sticking with the pad. But I will do. I've got a proper setup. And Louis, good luck. I'm starting on the mediums, by the way. Doesn't mean I'm going to be any faster than you, but I thought I'd go for my anti-strategy for a change. If you can hear me, which I now know you can, put your hazards on if you... No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, I can imagine the wheel is fantastic for tyre wear. I really can. Okay, the fact you're wiggling there, Louis, tells me that you're on the hard tyres. And somebody has themselves a half-second penalty, so excuse me. Have fun, mate. I'm sorry, you're going to be in the pack in this one. But I've got to go. I'm on the mediums. So if you catch up to me, I will let you pass, I promise. Because I just outbraked myself. That might be sooner than I thought. Woo. Does somebody have an oversteering moment out of turn 1? Louis? I do believe the medium to hard combination in that order is the faster combination for this race, but you have to be able to use the medium tyre to its fullest. And since I've got a bit of clear track, I'm going to do exactly that. Uh-oh, looks like Louis had another problem. There's no way he loses 2.5 seconds in one sector. Well, I can see the Spaniard has himself a penalty, and Louis falling down the pack. What's going on there? Is somebody playing bumper cars again? He's down to 8th. Dude. Oh, the Austrian mountains, so pretty. Oh yeah, racing. No, I was about to ask if you dropped out there, mate. I can still see you in 8th. That's not your natural position, dude. So this is how Vettel felt like in 2013. It's out in the front. Oh, look, another corner. But I suppose the difference is he was being paid millions and millions of dollars, euros, whatever, to be bored out the front of a race. I'm not. Paid or bored, actually, so that's good. Well, okay. Well, come on, Louis. You haven't fallen back even further, have you? Man, you're having a difficult race. I mean, I know it happens. I mean, I have them all the time. But seriously, bad luck, mate. So, yes, discussing the wheel again, Mr. Driver 34, if you happen to still be there. Yeah, I do really imagine it's going to help with the tyre wear, particularly on the front tyres. The thing I've had the biggest problem getting used to, actually, is the pedals. I can't quite feel... well, you can't, but I have little to no sense of feel on the accelerator compared to just even the pad. You know, it's something that you'd learn over time, obviously. So nearly dipped into the 22s on the medium tyre. That'd be pretty handy for a beginning stint. Yeah, I can imagine on the practice side of it. I think I did an afternoon with the wheel and I was about a second a lap slow. So, yeah, it's good progress from where I was. But it's that last finite amount that to get up to the same speed you are with a controller and bypass it. That requires proper levels of practice. Sorry, I haven't done yet. Ah, there is turning back, because I'm often going backwards. So I have to turn around. But, yeah, that joke didn't need explaining, did it? Damn it, when you're out front like this, it feels so damn easy. When you're in the pack. Okay, so some of the hard tie guys are pitting already. Yeah. When you're in the pack, you're fighting people, you're losing time, trying to overtake them, outbreaking yourself. When you're out front like this, it feels like a test session. Oh, there's Louis, up to 7th. I can feel the front starting to go now. So, one more lap. I suspect the pace is going to drop off a cliff. Oh. Well, that's close to being a corner cut. Got away with it. 23 sets. I'm still lapping in the same area. But you know what I mean? When you're out front, it feels easy. Oh, you son of a... There's a curse of the commentator. To be fair, I lost time on that anyway. The tyres are dying. So that's what I get for being... pushing my luck, isn't it? Yeah, understeer is really kicking in now. I feel like I could go for another lap, but although I wander it wide at turn 1 again. So what's your setter up, Mr. Driver 34? Can you tell what I did wrong there? So what's your driver setup, Mr. 34? Driver 34. G29, Fanatec, that sort of thing? Right, okay, now this race is now turned into a sprint for the next 3 laps. Because I've got to pit again for the hard tyres, because I forgot I was on the mediums. God knows how many laps I'm going to have to... How long does it take for a pit stop on this course? 17 seconds odd? Part of my brain is considering, should I get the 1 minute penalty? Take the glory. Okay, so I've got to come in on lap 12. Okay, so one of them is pitted. That's a good sign for me. I don't think the other guys need to. I'm guessing that's a T300 RS. Is that a Thrustmaster? Okay, that sounds interesting. So it's not a rumour I've heard, but then again, this depends on how much you look on the forums and all that sort of thing. I did have it suggested to plug it into the PC and remove something like zero spring or something or other. So I've had it suggested to me to alter the settings. Why can't I figure that word? All I can say is when it comes to the tech side of it, I know very little. I know the brands, so Thrustmaster and Logitech and Fanatec. I just know the big YouTubers and all that all use Fanatec's. And all I can say is if Fanatec, if you want to sponsor me, please feel free. Please. I'm kidding. It's all good. Right, so I've got to pit this lap. This is going to ruin the race. This is what I get for being trigger happy with the tyres. I would have got away with this earlier in the week because I had the shorter pit stop lengths. Not now. I take it that's what you've been using on me and Louis tonight then, is it? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'll see the developers of the actual game. Okay. Here we come, into the pits again. Because I fluffed it. Hard tyres this time, doofus. Do you know what? If I'd have just done that in the first place, that would have been an easy win. Whoopsie doodles. I can't even blame it on alcohol because I haven't been drinking tonight. Am I going to go down to fourth? No, definitely third. Fourth, fifth, sixth. Oh, hello. Alright, fourth. So, Louis, if you can hear me, this is what happens when you're in the lead of a race. Like, and you're me. You put the wrong tyres on. So that is gifted the win and the podiums. Ooh. Mr. Driver 34, it has been a pleasure. Not that I'm begging, but if you enjoyed the content, feel free to like and subscribe. I will be endeavouring to come find you, see your playthroughs, and it has been a pleasure racing and chatting with you tonight. And that is what happens when you throw away a win. Yes! So, Louis. It's been a pleasure. Louis, what are you doing down in 12th? What did you do back there? Sorry I couldn't bring home the win for good old Britain. Some doofus chose the wrong tyres at the pit stop. Whoops. Yeah. What happened to you, mate? I mean, obviously, I know you picked up the penalty and you ended up back in the pack. I mean, you couldn't help that. It was a bit of bad luck. But I presume you then went and played bumper cars? At least you didn't make the false decision of putting 2 sets of medium tyres on, because you're so used to going hard, then medium. To me. Alright, I'm going to take a 30-second break, and I will be right back. When I say 30 seconds, it's going to be about 2 minutes. I need to pee. Oversharing is caring. For what it's worth, Louis. Yes, we both had a merger in that one. It's fun though. Enjoyed that one. It's a shame about the outcome, but you know, can't have it all your way, I guess. In my case, any other way. So, for those on Twitch and YouTube, feel free to join the chat. It'll be a pleasure to hear from any and all of you. Can't believe I did that. I can, because that's what happened. Oops. I'm not getting past that anytime soon. Also, apologies for the lockdown haircut. See if I can get Bert Racer over to the European server. So, okay, I'm going to take a little break whilst I try and get Bert Racer over here. Back in a moment. Okay, here we go again. think we may just get a British winner on this one. When am I going to learn? PlayStation controller on desk, my elbows. You're going to ram him. Is that because he's an R4M? Do you have a rule that you're always going to take out the R4Ms? Because I can see this going well. That's for you, mate. Oh dear, this is going to be chaos. Love it. God, this game is brutal. So, does actually revving to burn fuel work in this race? Hopefully someone in the comments can actually tell me. Good luck to you, Louis. Have fun at the right hand of the devil, because he's going to enjoy your company, and you're going to both have fun. Oh, forgot to put the radar on. Didn't realise the Belgium was that close. Ooh. So, R4M, Mr. Ram is quick. Thank you, dude. How's Mr. Burt Racer getting on? You missed what I did in the last race. I led 12 out of 13 laps. I was 10 seconds ahead. But guess what I did? Oh, I forgot to change tyres. No, not forgot to change. I went to 2 sets of medium by mistake in the pits. Had to pit for the hard tyres on the last lap. But it's 4th. Oh well, it's fun. That's not bad. 15 up to 7th. Oh. I'm trying to go back to 15th in mine. Yeah, right, you've got that. It's all because I ran wide at that damn corner trying to read that damn comment. It's my own silly fault. I know I shouldn't read comments during that sector. Oh, crap! Okay, that was my fault and I deserve that penalty. It's all going wrong for me. I just did not expect it to break that hard. Oh, here comes the pack. Oh, this isn't going to be fun. I can feel the rapage coming on. Oh, it's going to be uncomfortable. I've got to get away from them. Got to get away from them quick. That's proving that one little mistake can ruin your race, particularly early on. That's going to be a penalty. How? I don't get this game. I really don't. Thank you, Mr. Italian man. You know what I always say, better on the hard tyres. I'm not showing it this race, am I? Alright, got to get away from these lot. Got to catch up after the Belgian. Oh, come on. It's good news after good news on this one. Because some penalties in this you just don't agree with. I mean you're never going to agree with 100% of the penalty you got, particularly as a racing driver, or an armchair racing driver in my case. But that one. I don't know, maybe the game has something like a luck meter. You push your luck as far as it will go sometimes, and it'll go, do you know what, you were really close on that one, but you do it again, you're getting a penalty, and I clearly used up all of my luck. So Louis, if you can hear me, if you're still on the stream, my race is not going well. I keep doing what you did last race. I seem to be able to block the Frenchman alright, so... though, I think. Yeah, he's gone in, so he was on the hard. He's going to the medium, but he's going to do a long old stint on them. Basically, he's trying to undercut me. Joke's going to be on him. No, joke's going to be on me, actually. Because what's going to happen, or what I'm aiming to do, is be faster than him towards the end of the race. I'm hoping he gets back into traffic. I'm hoping to catch that Belgian. And if he's on medium tyres, I'm quids in. And Larry, what happened to that punt on R4M? What are you playing at? What's up, dude? What happened to you there? I hate to tell you, but you've got a Slovenian at your butt. I'm in the lead! At the moment. Ooh, okay, you two, what are you playing at? Louis, are you playing bumper cars again? Something's going on back there. Alright, just for the shits and giggles of it, I'm going to do another lap on these tyres. My theory being, I'm going to have much fresher tyres for the end of the race, and all the other guys on mediums are going to be struggling. Because I'm doing fairly representative lap times for this tyre. Ooh. Somehow actually lapping faster than Pad Bat Bottle. What a name. Oh, bad luck, mate. You look like you're having bumper car battle with the guy behind. So I think we can all see Louis still struggling on the hard tyre. Nearly went hard tyre there. My brain is just not with it. Technically this morning. Well, it is 3:15 in the morning, so that explains it. One more race after this. And that's the end of Austria. Until next time. So I go second, third. I could go about fourth. Ooh. Okay, a load of penalties behind me, so that's not my problem. Is that you again, Louis? Goodbye, Mr. Frenchman. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, that might be a penalty for me. Maybe not. So we've got 3 laps to catch the Belgian. Bear in mind he's on the medium tyre too. So it's not immensely likely. So we're taking nearly half a second out of him so far. Might be able to push him into a mistake. Second out. Needs to do that for the next 2 laps. Hopefully the Belgians are starting to feel a little bit of understeer. There we go, fastest lap. Or is the Belgian on hard tyres? No, I'm sure he was on the medium now. Another second off at this point, last lap. Coming for you. There's another half second. We're halfway there. Only 1 lap to go. Oh, getting close to that slipstream. That's not going to help my chances. Damn. Lost myself half a second and a slipstream down to this corner. Damn it. It's going to be close. Okay. Bit of a thrilling climax to it. Would have been even better if I hadn't gone wide. Here. Louis, 7th. What are you playing at? So, you got to tailor the back end of that car with those hard tyres. Try doing yourself a favour since you're at the front Go onto the medium tyres to begin with and just boot it off the off the line into the first section of the race, first stint. Honestly, I reckon you're hard to catch after a good stint on those medium tyres, particularly to begin with. One of those races where I finished where I started, didn't I? But it wasn't in the same order. Good one though. Let's start spending some of those mileage points. Oh, we're going to save that one and have a little look back later on. Louis, are you pissing people off again? Oh, clearly pushing the back end way too hard. Was it at the third section, by chance? Beginning of it. So, Berlato, what's going on with him then? What are you two squabbling about? I need to know. Where did he finish? Am I just looking straight now? 8th. 5 seconds behind you. Alright, I'm going to have a quick look at the replay. I've got 5 minutes. Just before the third sector. Okay, I'll have a look. I wish this was a little bit faster at loading. Maybe an extra minute or two between races. Just so we can actually look at the replays properly. Do you remember what lap it went on? And what lap you and Mr. Berlato were having squabbles about? Oh, fair enough. Being honest, I thought the Belgian, well, he didn't brake check me, but he definitely braked conservatively, and I got a 1 sec penalty because of it. It was because of him, wasn't it? Anyway. So we're going to skip ahead. Oh, I forgot the Frenchman got ahead of me. So yes, what happened to me? So I'm following. Okay, I braked late, he braked early. It's never going to end well. So yeah, I end up behind the Frenchman. I think he had a penalty there, or I had a good run on him. Either or, down into the corner. I do love passing there. About 3 minutes. Although I was so lucky not to end up off the track. But anywho, after that, actually got on the loud pedal, got away from these guys. Let's see what happened to you. Okay, not this lap then. Oh, there we go. You're not kidding, you definitely lost the back on that, just on the curb. You weren't on the grass or anything. But kudos from your awareness, because you sticking to the inside of the corner here definitely helped. And what was I going to check out after that? Let's just check out the last bit of the last lap. Oh yeah, Berlato. Yes. Alright, so yeah, you're on the mediums, he's on the hards. He's definitely a bit slow in there. Oh, and then the Frenchman's off. Yeah, you didn't deserve a 2-second penalty for that. That was harsh. Okay, we've got 1 minute. It's your naughty side coming out here, dude. I mean, I shouldn't be laughing. The amazing thing is, it didn't give you a penalty. How? You have to opt out of this one. Yeah, that's how close we finished. Okay. Last race, Austria Group C of, well, February. It's now March, where I am. That's a scary thought. Last one before the new group races. I don't want to do Le Mans. I don't want to do Le Savre. I do want to do Fuji though. That's fun. Slack penalty system doesn't describe it. Non-existent. It seems to be penalising more for track limits at the moment than it is actually punts. I mean, I've had a few clangers today where people have barreled into the side of me at the top of turn 2, the hairpin. Alright, turn 2 or 3, depending on your point of view. And then down at the bottom end of that, someone's clattered inside me on that as well. No penalties. I've just seen you ram someone off on the straight. No penalty. Yeah, you got to take advantage of it. GT Sports just seem to yo-yo between vicious for penalties and non-existent. There's no in between. I mean, I like the fact that they've gotten easier with the track limit stuff. I mean, races will be races. We will cut the corners. It's just what we're going to do. It's faster. But if they didn't want us, I still think they should just, trying to put this in perspective, my point of view on track limits, particularly with Formula 1, is if it's there, let them do it. But if they're going to do it, put a fracking gravel trap there to stop them from taking advantage of it. And they won't go there. Enforcing track limits because of, hello, look, you, me first, this is going to go fun. Putting track limits there to stop, hang on. Using the FIA to enforce track limits is just mad. Yeah, well, definitely. I know what they should do for online events where it comes to world ranking. They should definitely have, but races in here, they should definitely have a steward. But you can't do that for the, what, how many are taking place a day on this? No, that'll never happen. But if possible, I would definitely have a steward. But hey. So we've got the 3 Brits and the Frenchman at the top. Hey, J Silver 90 was a good racer on. It was this course, but Group N300. He was a good lad. I hate it does that. I think I've started on the mediums again, by the way. Yes, there should be a damage system, but as soon as you get one pillock, first corner, could you imagine first corner at, well, frankly, any course? This is going to be chaos. I suppose maybe not in the A and A plus lobbies. You should be alright, but yeah, I'm starting on hards, by the way. For those that are following Bert Racer as well, who is behind me in a very funky livery, as always, say hello to him. We've got to try and let him not get past us. A little bit of British rivalry time. Louis, you got your hazards on. Larry, hazards are still on. Oh, no, you got it. That was a bit rude, dude. Pretty sure that was a nerf. Just imagine the damage system on this. The amount of broken... Imagine the Formula cars in this. They'd all have broken wings by the second corner. Definitely missing wheels and all sorts. Louis, what are you doing, man? Are you leaning on your controller or just the pressing the hazards for fun at this point? Do you have your controller layout set up so when you turn left and right, that's cheeky. You've actually got the... You should probably focus on the race and not what your lights are doing. Because that Frenchman's now on my butt. It's really silly. I like it. That's not where I wanted to be. don't know how I managed to stay on the track with that one. I mean, that was millimetre not out, as it were. Oops. Alright, alright, I can see you showing off. Just because you know you're getting the TV time. Oh, Frenchman's gone. Frenchman's in the barrier. It's now a 2-horse race. Where's Bert Racer got to? 6th. Come on, Bert. We need is a Brit 1, 2, 3. Fastest lap. Well, of course. Yeah. Outbreak myself completely. Yes, I did take to the escape route. I didn't want to hit you. Sometimes my brain forgets I need to brake harder when I'm in the slipstream, and earlier. Louis, when you get your tyres up to temperature, you're damn quick with those hard tyres. Seemingly you have a difficult first couple of laps if anyone's around you. Or if you keep going off. That was bad timing, wasn't it? Not saying a word. Louis, apparently I'm just giving this race you, so, you know, please win. Hey, what's happened to Bert Racer? Where's he got to? Oh, that's wide. That might be a penalty. I've gone back to trying too hard again. might be another damn penalty. Yep. Okay, the good news was this German was on medium tyres, so I haven't got to worry about him. Come on, last race of the evening. I've got to finish second. Got to be a podium. Got to make that corner. Didn't do it. Alright, boat race is up to 6, so I presume had an incident somewhere. So this has been a far from ideal race, but we're still second. What's my driver rating up to now? Not going to have time to check. Oh. Someone made a mistake. Okay, so that Italian I definitely have to get past because he was on the medium tyres. So, collision with barrier, 1.5 second penalty. Ah. So this is a lesson of how to lose a podium. So what have we got so far? Getting the 2 penalties, let go of the controller during the pit stop, pick up unnecessary penalties by hitting a barrier, spin yourself, and get another penalty for spinning yourself. Welcome to GT Sport. I may just have to do one more race just to redeem myself after that. Ooh, hello. So, Louis, you had a mare the other one. I've had a mare this one. Just doing all the wrong things. So Bert races up to second, so he must be playing the anti-strategy. Anti-me strategy, anyway. $22.4 for Louis. I think I went past him sideways. It's always a good sign. Kind of break into the 22s on this one. So 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd I think I can see there. There's a gifted place. I will take a top 5 after this race. Who's doing donuts on the finish line? Of course. Had to be you, Louis. Had to be you. So if you're watching this, I made 2 gigantic cock-ups in that one. I let go of the controller coming out the pit lane and ended up off the grass. Off the track, onto the grass. And I dropped it coming out the final corner, spun, hit the pit wall, got a 1.5-second penalty, and then carried on. Then served the penalty. Well, that's a cock-up of a race. Oh. I hope you heard that. So it is so easily done. That's a silly thing. Well, letting go of the controller is not the easy thing. Spinning on the pit straight is. Still, managed to recover to 5th, and considering I was ending up facing the wrong way once and off the grass. What's well done? Oh. So, Bert Racer playing a blinder there, really. Presumably he went on from the... Hair's going mad. Presumably he went on from the... Did a weird strategy. Must have done. So the Italian's getting a lot of abuse on this one. Although, Bert, if you happen to be watching this, mate, you did bloody well with that pace to end up in second. But good on you. Okay, so the Italian's been a bit of a shitbag, is he? Yeah, alright, so that's 3 people bashing him. Come in Italy. Okay. Okay. I like this. Okay, all the Brits have problem with the Italian. Louis. Do you know, I feel like I need popcorn to be sitting to watch this. Got 3 seconds, 2, 1. Oh, never mind. That was fun. Alright, I am going to do one more race because, quite frankly, I let myself down in that one. Redemption. This is required. Yes, I had a feeling you were having a problem with that, Italian, from your damn comments. Yeah, I'm going to do another one. Since you're here, and since I let myself down on that one, I presume that you can hear me on this one, I decided I was going to play with the PC during my pit stop, and then I let go of the controller, and I went off the track. So, my bad. And then trying to catch up, I then dropped it coming out the final corner, and then hit the pit wall and got a 2.5 penalty for hitting the pit wall after going backwards into it. Anywho, so yes, the Italian. I get the sense he was being a bit of a bastard. Oh, you saw it, did you? Were you? Yeah. But you heard it too. As we had the conversation with the other night, we're all good at certain courses. I'm good at Monza and apparently Austria. And Fuji. Sometimes. Depending on the class, I think. Yeah. You really had me on that one, because I saw you drop, I think, down to 8th, if not lower. And then hit at the end of lap 5. That'd be where you went. Okay. You had me on that one, because I was wondering where you went. So you've had a good old 8 laps on the softs. So well done. Okay, that's fair enough. I can understand that. Oh, so your Wi-Fi is really crap at the moment. Oh, that's fair. No, I get you. No wonder you're not streaming all the time at the moment. Wonder what's causing that. Well, that sucks. It really does. Admittedly, during a race. Oh, that's fair. That's good. Admittedly, I was in the middle of a race earlier on and my internet dropped, which was pissing annoying. So I know how either a poor service or intermittent service is, well, it's worse than... It's actually worse than not having one at all. At least you can sit there going, oh well, at least it's not on. Nothing I can do about it. I really should be trying to do a qualifying time, but you know what, I can't be bothered now. But well done improving to a 21.6, I mean, you were at 21.9 for the longest time. I was keeping an eye on it. And yeah, people like Louis who are at the top of this at 21.0. There's a word for people like them, and I can't say it in polite company. I wonder why I'm on the DR. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to check my DR, and then I let go of the controller, didn't I? Stupid me. My DR is up to... Oh, it's dropped actually today. Because I had a couple of crap races. But we're on 34,000. I was up to 35. 121. Okay, the 121 flat was insulting enough. Good for him, though. Okay, this one's going to be a... Ah, Bert, you got that Frenchman that you like. Good luck. Louis, the Mr. Burt racer, has a history with that Frenchman in third. And STLGSPA9, I have no idea what that country is, but he's an A+ driver, so this is going to be tough, I think. Okay, Dadya from Baku, apparently. Where's that? I can't see him. Oh. It's a Russian flag, isn't it? Down with the French. Ah, the Napoleonic War's still alive in Britain, isn't it? Oh no, we got that Italian in the room again. Yeah, apparently watch out for that Italian. Where's he starting? 7th. Okay. I really feel sorry for the guys that start 11th in this race. You start on the curb. That can't be fair. I wish they'd give us a grid start race. I miss them. Rolling starts are just not fun. Not my speciality. Ooh. Yawn. That's good. Full start of a race. I was very wary about the Frenchman behind me, so I decided to try and get out of his way. Yeah, there goes that Italian. Yeah, that's fitting. Mario Kart driver. So, I don't know where Bert Race has gone, but he must have been punted off by him already. Oh, feel that understeer. Lucky not to get a penalty on that one. Do you know what? I really like that colour. Not much else to say at this point, other than we're all within a second of each other. Was all within a second of each other. Louis, driving like a pro, keeping them behind you. Good man. Ooh. Climbed that curb a lot higher than I thought I was gonna. Yeah, that time is self-explanatory. Oh, Louis, the Frenchman has quit out. He's bitched out. You've only got that guy, the flag I've never seen before. The A+ driver, so good luck with you, dude. Oh, this one's going to get dicey. This is a great view of this battle. Be an even better view if I stop outbraking myself a little bit. Okay, so the Frenchman behind is switching to mediums. You have to watch out for him. I'd like to know what the Mick Viking is on. Oh, come on. For what's worth, Louis, I think you've made the right choice by pitting now, because you're going to undercut him, even though you were out ahead. I know what I mean. Right, he's going to carry on. So I presume he's on the harder tyre, because I didn't fancy going another lap on those mediums. So Louis, I suspect what he's doing is, if he is on, I suspect he's going for a very fast final stint. Go get him, Louis. He was on the medium, so he's going on to the hards. So, that would lead me to believe you've got this race won, mate. So let's see if this dude has any speed on the hard tyre. Apparently I don't. Oh, he's quick through that final sector. That is going to be a penalty. Why not? Come on, even I would have given myself that penalty. Alright. Admittedly, I don't understand it, but I'll have it. So good news, Louis. The mystery nationality guy between us, he's more or less the same speed as me on hard tyres, so he's not going to catch you. So he takes that last corner like an absolute maniac. Basically very, very fast. And I don't know how he's doing it without getting the penalty. Though he has now got himself a penalty, so he's clearly taken that corner a little bit too aggressively. It's a whole second penalty, so he must have really cut the corner. Wow. Kudos to the Dane for catching me. Louis, is there a yellow flag because you spun on the line again? Yes. Yes, there was that reason. So... Bert Tracer. I can only presume somebody had a disagreement with an Italian again. Full 360. There's piss takers and then there's... Yeah, you get the idea. Full 360. Is that the only reason why you were trying to race off on the softer tyre so fast towards the end? Because you wanted to get in a full 360? I mean, I'll give you that one, mate. You had the speed in that one. I had a couple of moments where I dropped the rear end. It lost me probably 3 or 4 seconds total. But that was otherwise a pretty clear run. No traffic, no nothing for me. The Italian. Which Italian? The one that Dario won. For all those that are in the chat, I am going to push reports on that Dario one. Wow. So, done a report on that one. So, report. So, Lewis, which Italian has messaged you? Dare I ask? Better have a look, see if they didn't inbox me. No, I'm good. But good recovery drive from Mr. Bert Racer there. Why is... Oh, I feel there's some dirt here that we need to hear. Because even I saw him at the second corner. No wonder he has an SR of E. Oh, so you right pissed him off with some of those comments. Yeah, he wrecked quite a few people's races. Right, so he actually has been fully reset. So we've got Dario. Do you know what? Let's have a look at his on. Yes, it is so frustrating, but the problem is these are often people with either their second accounts or just being utter prats for a couple of hours because they can. So let's have a look. I'm not surprised you raged on your Twitch, to be honest, Bert. Quite frankly, you deserve to be able to. Alright, I will go back and actually do the replay of this one. I'm not going to take part in the next race, because quite frankly, it's 4:30 in the morning. But we're going to look at the replay, see what he did. And I am going to try and bring up his English, his driver score. Kudos Prime. No, I'm done for the night as well, mate. I mean, we got tomorrow. Well, quite frankly, these are going to be the last one or two anyway. And tomorrow I'm day off, so I'm going to be doing a load more of the new dailies. So what you're saying, Bert, is your SR is now... No, not on the wheel tonight. For this account, for my Shunt 006 account, I'm going to be using the controller. For my Midnight ISO account, I'm going to be using the wheel. Right, just trying to find that Dario, guys. Let's click on him. Sorry, let's start right at the beginning. Okay, yeah, I get you. Let me guess, did he even get a penalty for that? No. Oh, you see a 3-second penalty. But watch this dive bomb. No, I knew he'd done it because I saw him. This is what I saw. Because I happened to be looking backwards at the time. I was watching the Frenchman So I turned the corner and I saw that. So I knew how close he got to me. Where have you got to? Oh, so there you are. So, the other Italian got you too. Watch this. In fact, two or three of you are out. So I'm afraid, dude, that is why you end up at the back. Well, look, you were in 8th down at this point. I mean, he nearly got me by about that much. And then the other Italian took you out and pincered you round. Didn't realise it was both Italians. I wasn't even sure that you'd have known that it was him. So let's see what our Mr. Italian. Oh, so the wow, this one's going mental. So the second Italian then gets punted off by the South African. So this was a faster cluck of a race. I can't even find the other one. Right, the second one has just been punted off. That one. So where's the other one? Dario. Okay. Let's follow him through. T4. We'll come back to that one in a sec. So that Italian, Dario, I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, so now he ends up down to 14th. Okay, so he just doesn't brake. Okay, then he took. Aha. No penalty. What the absolute frack. So now he's going to push. Yeah, so he's a dirty ass driver. Nice one. So he's going to get his own back. So he pushes toe cutter wide. And then toe cutter gets his own back. Still hasn't got any. Okay. Oh dear Christ. So look at all those penalties behind him. It's because of this dill hole. So that Frenchman is no doubt going to. I'm struggling to find words now. Wow. So that other Italian, it was a 99 SR lobby. So where's the other Italian? He's there. Well, there's yourself. So that would be about here. Ah, so he was behind you, then dive bombed you. Yeah, no wonder you got a bit annoyed at that. And he was the one who took you out the second time at T2 on the first lap. You only just got him, mate. They took you out earlier as well. Alright. So what happened to the original dill hole? Let's go back to see what he's doing here. I want to follow him through. So he's hit the Turk, who, surprisingly... Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not sure he's aiming for anyone in particular. I think he's just trying to hit everyone. Alright, so I'm typing him in. Right. Oh, is he? No, he's still there. He's at it again. I should have pushed forwards on that. His name, Dario Dra. 1897. So a load of guys are going to go past him now. Turk, other Italian, toe cutter again. The sad fact is, he's not a slow driver. Oh, he's not crashing into the Italian. Oh. And only a 2-second penalty. This guy is unreal. Do you know, I could make an entire video about this one guy. Okay, so races 2,713. Right, so I've managed to click off him there. Okay, so this dude is a very experienced driver. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna... That's his DR. That's his SR. Wow. Well, what he's clearly doing is he's having a couple of days where he's racing perfectly well. I mean, you can see 2,700 odd races. I can see he knows how to drive, and then the weird thing is, why does he bother braking? Oh, he's trying to dodge penalties or something, isn't he? Hang on. Did he just have a 3-second penalty that he didn't serve? Or am I seeing things? 3-second penalty. Oh no, we still got the 3 second. But okay, it was too early to serve it. Okay, I'm seeing. Right, so now all these guys are going to catch up with him. How many wins? Well, he's about to have toe cutter off again, I can tell you that much. That sounds like a weird sentence. 456. 2 FIA wins. There goes toe cutter. You can see now the game's fighting back against him because it's actually stopping him from hitting him. Credits earned 190 million. That's not right. No, it is right. Jesus. Days on this account. Well, sportsmanship's now at 11 out of 99. I'm surprised it's that high. Days on the account. Distinct days driving, 452. Photos, 115. 11 is too high. Does anybody know of an official way to report him? Because we've got all of this footage. Time driven. I'm looking for that. Oh, 56 days, 14 hours, and 9 seconds. $60 followers, apparently. But honestly, his mana points are just this. All over the place. He bounds between S and E. He's at driver points now down to 7,000, so he's not going to be any... He's down 14,000 points today. Yeah, good choice. Don't stay in the same lobby as him. And it... Wow. Let's looking at his speed. Let's have a look. Wow, Jesus. In his daily races, he's no higher than 3,000th. Okay, he had one at Tokyo Express at 879th. And Tokyo again at 657th. So, and Le Sarf at 572. So anything with a straight line, he's fast-ish. Well, anything with a straight line where he doesn't have to brake and use someone else as a crutch. Around the corner. To be honest, I don't think you have to annoy him. I think he just wants to play bumper cars. So, yes, seriously, good choice on that. Does anyone know of an official way to complain? Because that is the literal dirtiest driving I've ever seen. Can Sony, Polyphony, PlayStation, whoever, do anything about it? I mean, I should just watch this guy over and over. I mean, it's entertaining in a really poor way, but what happened to... Oh, he's going to do it again here, I mean, clearly. Just through the report system. There he goes again. I'm literally finding it hard to even watch. Oh, do you know what? I was wrong. He has taken out all the Brits, and he was that close to getting me. Okay, so I'm not sure if he quit or got pushed out there. So where's the other Italian got to? Has he gone as well? No, he's in 6th. Alright, no, he's in the pits. Excuse me. Hope he got pushed out. Alright, so where are you, Bert? right here. Unfortunately, all these dudes down here have all had a taste of Italian medicine in this one. I think you just passed the Italian in the pits. Well, there he is. Okay. I've just seen the livery of Rami. That's brilliant. Is that Senna's face on the left? So I kind of want to watch this Italian now, see what he's up to. Yeah, it is a brilliant livery. I'm not surprised you were raging, because quite frankly, I think you were entitled to be. Do you know, I'm definitely going to make my first dedicated driver video to two guys. Zidonius, that Dario bloke, and possibly the other Italian here. No, he's on new hards. New hard tyres. You're just quicker than him. Particularly on the fresh mediums. Right, we're going to skip your forwards a bit. How the hell did you end up getting up to, like, what was it, 8th in the end? Good going. I would not have liked to have been near you, because I can imagine you making an absolute stink at home with this one. Do you know what? You were very gentle there. He put himself wide. So, I think this Italian, he can definitely be blamed for what happened on the first lap. He doesn't seem... Okay, he can't take a corner, but he doesn't seem like too much of a vindictive guy, from what I can see. Yeah, that would make sense. Reckless. Whereas we know... Should we go back and look at the other Italian again? Right, I'm going to skip forwards. I'm going to watch you finish the end of the race, but I'm going to skip forwards and bits. Oh, dude. That I have to see. Oops, somebody lit up the tyres. I think I watched your tyre gauge just go, ooh. As you left half of them back on the track. Ah, so these guys are getting in a fight. So no wonder the field was split in two, though. Given all the shenanigans from Dario. Okay, so the South African's going for a few dive bombs. Ooh, hello. What happened there? That's rude, but he's outbraked himself. I have no idea what's happening there. It's like he's driving with a keyboard, though. And then there's this absolute git. Half a mile up front, not being bothered by anyone. Gets a full 360 across the line. And there's this git. Comes on third. But we are going to go back and look at that first lap again. So, for those with epilepsy, please look away now. Oh, there's a restart button there. Right, so where is the Italian? So he's not slow. I mean, he must have about a 121.7, so, you know. So let's do the count. Sorry, mate, but one Brit. How he never got a penalty for that, I'll never. Oh, shut up, he did. It's some of the other ones he didn't. You see me, I'm a good second ahead here. So he tried to brake and then just got the Frenchman instead of me. Lucky me, frankly. So I've got to see how close that came to hitting me. Feet. 21.8. Oh, so he's not fastest in the world, is he? I'm going to watch a couple of laps of him. I think we just need to see it. So, 2, 3. 3 Brits he's had. Is he going past the German? Do you know what? He's going for the Brits. You are dead right. So, 4, toe cutter. Okay, then a bit of own back. 5. Is that racist? Hang on, what happened there? Did the Frenchman get him? Watch from this perspective, it's actually quite interesting. You see the chaos he's causing behind. Okay, so the German hit the Brit, hit the Frenchman into the Italian. Sounds like a bad joke. Okay, so that German's now pushing off the other German. Right, where are we? So now, okay, now a Frenchman. So 5 Brits and 1 Frenchman. 6 Brits technically, but alright, 5 Brits, but one of them twice. Toe cutter got the raw end of this. Let's see if he goes for any other nationality. So he's missing the. He's not bothering the Germans. He does get the Turk though, but is he aiming for the Brit? Quite possibly. But the Turk. 5 Brits, 1 Turk, and Frenchman so far. So now he's got a penalty. He's got 1 chance to hit people. 6 Brits. It's just bloody chaos. For Burt Racer, Lewis has just said, that's because the Italians need the Germans, now we've quit the EU. Political. But he's definitely not... Oh. So now Rontek gets it. That's... He's had him before, but it's like 7... So now he's braking in front of toe cutter. Rontek goes up beside him. Runs him wide. So now he's going to have a penalty and then drop behind these guys. Oh no, he's not going to serve it yet. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. So he's braking on the exit of that corner, so he's letting people catch up. So yeah, is it racist if you're against a certain nationality? I don't actually know the answer. If we complain about him, we'll definitely say it's specious because he is on a fucking different planet. Xenophobic. I think that's more like it, isn't it? So he's got all the Brits with him. I just genuinely want to see if he attacks any of the Germans as well. Because otherwise it's like a 21st century version of the Axis powers of World War II. Uh-oh, Toe Cutter, why are you even bothering going ahead of him? And why have you called your account Toe Cutter? Ugh. There, you got 2 Brits and 1. I bet he was happy about that. Is it racism if you don't physically exchange words? Yes, it is. It's me trying to be deep and insightful, but yes, it is actually, isn't it? I can actually understand it, that's the problem. He's a dick. Quite frankly, he wants to be playing Destruction Derby, depending on how you want to say it. I do love that livery, mate. That is brilliant. So yeah, got another Brit. But you are lucky you got ahead of him at this point. Oh, God. To be fair, that car accelerates really well on the grass. And bye-bye. I personally don't know why he's bothering to brake, but you can see the game is fighting him at this point because they're not bouncing off him in the same way. So the game is taking action. Where's that German? He's back here. That is a really loud colour. So how does he catch up with people? Do you know what? I am definitely going to watch that stream back. Lewis, I would do that too if I were you. I want to see his reaction to this. No offence, mate, but it's going to be gold, frankly. Sorry, I'm fighting a hiccup. So we got a half-second penalty for cutting the damn entrance into the pit lane as well. It's like Maldonado getting a penalty in the pit lane, you know, by speeding a pit lane and then serving the drive for a penalty and getting another penalty. I hope only one MJ has a thick hide, because that is... So where's the German? I think the German... Okay, yeah, the German behind him has quit. Would have been nice to have seen if he could have got near him. Oh, hello. I may have spotted something. Okay, his hazards come on. He's quit out. Because that happens when you pause or push pause options on this game. Be careful what you say on Twitch and all that, because if people report you for it, they can call racist. Wow, he was nearly being lapped. There's me. Hello. Do you know what, I like this view. It might be worth perhaps taking that video down at some point. Presuming you want to be affiliated and all that. Oh, hi, Louis. Yeah, I feel really sorry for 1MJ. Okay, where did he get up to? Well, 17th. You can see all the Brits are at the back. The only two that aren't are myself and Louis, who were very lucky. Ooh, my tyre wear is shocking. Okay, I have some more work to do on my technique. Yeah, the only two Brits to avoid him were myself and Louis. So yeah, I think we agree that the other Italian, he's just reckless. I mean, we'll have a quick look at his first lap. Where did he start? Oh, I ended up on him. That's handy. So we'll start from here and go up to the third or fourth corner. So he's braking perfectly normally, avoiding people, as he should be. And as we know what's up front in that yellow and blue car, I'm sure he's got me before, I've just not clocked it. I've quit. So it misses me by inches. And this Italian hits the curb and straight into you guys. So sorry, Bert, that's where you lost most of the places. Yeah, I know. No wonder the South African's flashing him. Oh, and here comes the chaos. This is definitely one of the worst races I've ever had the pleasure of watching. We'll have a look at the South African. Where is he? We'll go back a couple of corners. So yeah, he got punted off there. So he was I'll give the South African, he was stuck in the middle of a situation nobody wants to be in. But yeah, I know through the recording and the bit rates and all that sort of crap, you only see some of the actions that people use. Here's a dive bomb. Well, not even that, it's a punt. And then, okay, then the chaos unfolds behind him. But it looks like he's driving with a keyboard. And you definitely did give him space, but the Italian coming in, yeah. I think the Frenchman hit him there. So I feel sorry for the South African at this point. Okay, he's been dive bombed twice, but he's dive bombed once. So, and then punted up the arse by the Russian. So he's having a shit race. Still looks like he's driving with a keyboard though. So this is where we're going to see all sorts of crap happening. I can't believe this was a 99 SR lobby. And then the German comes barreling in, hits him up the arse. So at this point the South African he does look like a keyboard warrior. At this point the South African looks like a normalist driver. If a little bit dive bombing. He is all over the road. I think he is trying to miss people, but he's not helping by the odd punty bomb. Yeah, he's definitely reckless. He shouldn't have a 99 SR by any stretch of the imagination. And as we know, the Dario shouldn't have any SR. Like, none. Do you know what? That race took, what, 18 minutes? We've been on the replay longer than the actual race. It is now 5 past. 5. Yeah, he can't turn in for starters, can he? I can only imagine his connection was shocking because he's just darting all over the place. The last thing I want to check out is the Frenchman. Because, quite frankly, there was an epic battle going on at the front. Oh, GTA 5. Have fun with that. It's fun. It's great to play. But if you get on a lobby with a hacker, leave. That's all I can say about GTA 5. The PC is terrible for it. If you check out my YouTube, look for the playlist, which is GTA 5 Hackers Paradise or Modders Paradise. And you can see some of the hacks that I've seen and just uploaded. Honestly, check it out. It's some really early YouTube stuff. But it's funny. It's only clips anyway. So why did the Frenchman quit? It's not a joke, because I'm back here watching these three. Did you get the criminal starter kit DLC? Because that gives you, I think, like a couple of million credits to play with, and a motorbike club free. I know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Prepare to grind. All I can say about that game is don't buy fast cars. If you're serious about playing it and getting far on it, put all of your money back into businesses. It will earn you more back. I would offer to play with you, but I play on PC on that. I mean, I shouldn't because it's just hackers. So that answers what happened to the Frenchman. Louis, did you do that on purpose? You being fair, you did say you were gonna do it. There used to be a stock market in it. Bitcoin. Not quite. The Frenchman's still there. There's in GTA 5 there are drugs businesses, nightclubs. Oh, the thing you must definitely get is an executive office, which basically means you can steal cars. Think of the movie Gone in 60 Seconds. That. And if you want a few tips on it, I'll walk you through it another night, because it's a whole other thing. Okay, so how did he get a penalty? Okay, I think he just ran wide. And at this point, I think he just quits. Yeah, he did. Because now I'm suddenly third. It will take a while, take even longer to load into the game. You will be very unpleasantly surprised. Do you know what? Out of the whole thing about it, play the solo main game. It's really good. It's underrated. 3 days. Do you know what? I'm not surprised. It is about 70 to 90 gigabyte last time I checked. I presume you're playing it on PS4. I tried to play it on my Xbox One S, and I thought there was something wrong with it. I mean, my PC is a couple of years ago it was a bit of a monster. It's an i7 7700K and GTX 1080 Ti, so it can play it really well. But I went back to play it on my Xbox and I thought there was something wrong with it, because it plays at like 30 frames a second, and compared to my PC, it was like, ooh. But it'd be good to get into it. You won't have the problem with going up and down between PC and Xbox, or PlayStation in this case. As long as you're used to it on the PlayStation, you'll be fine. But seriously, play the main game. People online are dickholes. Complete. So, okay. For nostalgia's sake, let's see that first lap again. Where do we view it from? We're going to view it from the Frenchman. And the good thing about GTA is it gives you a little bit of variety in your life, other than shit like this. Oh, so the Frenchman was on hard tyres. He was quick for someone on hard tyres. Lucky me. So he's thinking about shaping up for a pass on me. I go defensive. And here we go. And now watch the carnage. Again, he gets 2 Brits in one corner. I bet he was as happy as a pig and shit. And he does just go straight past the Germans. It's just the Brits. We don't need to see this for the third or fourth time. Wow. Oh, looks like I'm near there. 24,855 miles. That's got to be a multiple of something, surely. Like, I don't know, 3,000, several thousand laps around Le Mans or something. That's weird. Wonder if I can. It's a shame you can't find a driver on here. That would be getting so much abuse, wouldn't they? That's a really cool car. Alrighty then. Right, well, I'm going to call that one an end for the morning / night / evening, just whatever time this is on / you're watching it. I'm going to go and cry myself to sleep, and I hope that Italian wakes up with a... Do you know, it's not even an analogy that I can think of that would suit it. Wakes up in a bed of fire ants around his crotch. Hungry fire ants. There really isn't much to say. Right. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice evening. See you on the daily races tomorrow. Take care. And racing is a very... That's not the term for what happened there. That is not the term. It was not racing. It was Wreckfest, bumper cars, destruction derby.